Hey everyone, I'm gonna give this a little try, another little try. Eternal Weekend. Wait, isn't that in Japan? You're in Japan? That's cool. Oh, you're in Asia.
4 to 4 at Eve, so I'm ready to watch
Did
a
not
fight.
realize. Have you always lived in Asia? Like, ever since you started watching the stream? Not sure I ever realized. You're Canadian? Okay. Hmm. 10 years in Thailand. Hey Trail, what's up? Let's get some pretty cards for the league while people tune in. Maybe make another couple changes. I don't think I'm going to try the Storm Chaser's Talon plus Boomerang Basics builds. Excited to open. Oh, you qualified for the. Yeah, I didn't even try. Not a great weekend for me. Good luck though. Hey, booze, everyone. For those who missed it, I played that deck in the challenge the other day and did pretty good. So I want to give it another try. Trail, I mean, that's all we can hope for. Or, um, lots of Storm these days. Not sure if it's the same in leagues, but Storm's been doing well in challenge. A little sub to the good old Storm decks. I think we can do better counterspell art. I think Mercadian Mask is the Wapo counterspell. Maybe I'll do the arena one. Promo. It's one of the first promos I remember. The counterspell from the 1990s. How does this deck work? You just cast your lessons, and then at some point you get to cast Ancestral Recall. And then usually winning ensues once you've cast, a couple Ancestral Recalls. It's about finding the best pieces. And then you've got the Talent Monument combo as your kind of win con. Mox Amber, now I don't have enough legends. 7 is all short. You could play 1. But it's not even that good because, like, you don't have that many 1-mana blue spells to cast of it. Like, if you go turn on Island Grand Mox, you'd have to have a Tamio. Maybe if you had 4 Grand, 4 Tamio, 3 or 4 Ragavan, then starts becoming a little more interesting. Maybe I should have more graveyard hate right now and more counters and less of the Charmos. The Charmos are pretty much only for Eldrazi decks, but it is really hard to beat Eldrazi without them. Maybe we should use numbers to inform our decisions. Damn, Ruby Storm's 9% of the meta. And then the Eldrazi decks combined are like 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, maybe just... Ragavan, the first one, I mean, the fact that it has dash, I mean, it's not even that bad of a draw in the late game. More artifact hate. Affinity, I mean, 6.5% is not that much. And Meltdown's not very useful outside. I think I have a reasonable matchup against Affinity. And Price of Freedom hits artifacts too. Could play like maybe a Damping Sphere. Could do an extra Meltdown, an extra Lantern, an extra Pyroclast. I guess Boros Energy is still 15%. What's the best possible anti-storm cards in blue-reds? What do they play? High Noon, Orm's Chance. I mean, maybe Damping Sphere is good enough. Yeah, probably have like maybe just a couple Damping Spheres. And just not play any Charmas. First Charma's kind of nice with Fable. Just strong cards. Might not need the second Riddler. All pretty good against Titan, but I guess Titan is like not played either. Titan, Ramtron, that's almost 10% though. Maybe 2 Meltdown is just loose. You may see. Wait, we have an Izzet commands? Maybe just one Damping Sphere. Not the best was my deck. Just considering playing a Lavadar too. Little flashback value. $22 land, $21 land. Probably 22 is good. That Izzet command is kind of silly, honestly. Not gonna lie. Not sure what the point is. My bad. All right, let's run it like that. That looks pretty solid to me. Out of league. Blue white blink Wong sounds like an easy drop. Yeah, Adam, I know. I was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe I should have iteration in my deck. I was like, well, I'm already casting Ancestral Recall. Grand secured. This can give me Surveil Land. Hello. Grand says hello. That was a good draw. Unlikely to be energy, but I'm not sure what is it. What can they even be? Energy would have a 1-drop, so maybe it's Jeskai. Could be Storm.
Good morning, Gab. 7 years of yellow hat.
Moxshell is Emery. I mean, you could just press some Grand in your Affinity decks. You could maybe try it. Doesn't sound like the worst thing ever to have Emery rebuy your Monument to Endurance and stuff. It's kind of tough because you need to play. How many lessons do I play? 4, 8, 9, 13, 14, 18, which is probably the lower end. So that's 18 cards. Then you need enough artifacts. So you probably need 20 there's no cards left if you try to do lesson plus artifacts. It's really tough. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Just gotta hope somehow they don't kill me right away, but even then, I can kill them pretty fast. That's the good news. The bad news is I might not even get another turn here. Well, at least we added a few sideboard cards for the matchup. And by a few, I mean 1 Damping Sphere. So how's the Storm matchup? Actually a relevant question these days. Foil? I don't think it's foil. This looks foil, I think. When the air burns, only death breathes deep. What does that even mean? Bogart Mage. Good old hammer of Bogarden. Again, probably scooped him up. I don't know. Maybe I should have played like 10 more seconds. That was probably silly. Or if I should do Press of Freedom. Firebending lesson, not the best, obviously. Riddler's probably really slowing that match up. Board technique is a lot, but I do need to. This gets Ruby Medallion, gives them a land. Not very exciting, honestly. Consign a trap. Nah, consign is good. It counters Medallion. How bad can it be? Counters Medallion. Also, when you're bringing hate cards, makes it so tougher for them to go off. Trying to flip to me is nice in this matchup. Puts a lot of pressure on them, basically like it's the game. Ending. Not a Medallion. Okay. Do you dash it? Extra treasure for next turn. Just gonna cast it. Maybe casting it's bad against grape shots. It'd be kind of hard for them to cast a big grape shot. Card gives them blockers. Takes them. Finds them a grape shot. Need safe counter for prismatic. Okay. Well, to be fair, if I counter that, they might never draw that prismatic, but yeah. It's fine. OG versus Spirit. Yeah, I still follow Seb on Twitch. I saw he was streaming that. I'm not sure why I never watch Dota anymore. Basically just TI and sometimes, I guess, TI qualifiers. I might do like a Price of Freedom or two on the draw. Giving them a land sucks, but Might still be better than letting them have medallion. And it's extra lessons. I think demonstration's better, yeah. They might just run turn 2 Baral. Could trim a monument. Trim the fables too. Which one's better? You know, fable or monument? I need to trim some of these cards, I think. Monument's better right away was Gran. Which one's better to untap was? They're both pretty good to untap was, honestly. Which one's better though? Five removal for Baral is a lot. But I'm gonna be sad if I don't have it. Could just do Meltdown for the medallions. That might be better than so awkward was Lantern and Damping Sphere. Uh, how common is to have Storm Dragon in Storm? I'm not sure. Maybe it's more of a sideboard card. I like the Monument more. Yeah, it's all higher impact. Ooh. Let's have a good draw again. Just draw, yeah. Just draw your one of Damping Sphere every game. Not even that great against ending. Probably just have to play the Damping Sphere. Hmm. Yeah. Are stuck on lands. Nice. Play Monument first. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Talon Lantern. And then probably discard the lands. Or the one Shitong. Maybe just one Shitong. Auto war could come in handy. If I don't just die. Yeah, this morning at the market, there weren't any people giving tracks for politics, but there were soldiers with machine guns. Can you tell my phone to calm down? Really? It's lovely. I mean, you see them sometimes. I see them at the train station sometimes. I mean, it's just the military. They patrol sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Christmas markets, I don't know. It's not like anything new, honestly, to see like the military here and there. Oh, this sucks. That's 16. Yeah, not having removal for all was bad. Doesn't matter all. Assuming they can find a way to win. Yeah, I mean, we knew that matchup was going to be bad. Lantern does almost nothing. One lander. No thanks. It says affinity. So maybe I shouldn't even bother with Ragavan. Crib versus Wisdom. GG. At 16. Hmm. Let's see. Make them sag the crypt now. Probably. Hmm. All right. Tamio blocks but have explosives on the 1. So I guess I'm just going to take the shock. And then if we draw land, can technique plus wisdom. Not a crypt. Hmm. 11. Let's see. Let's play the grand, and then probably just I'd have an islet. I guess I'll just say go. I was gonna say play the lantern cantrip, but I did inside the islet. Not bad, not sag the islet there. There's no good learn cards now. Divide by 0. Is like kind of okay, I guess. Use welding jar. They can use crypts. Alright, put in had the die roll in, had the nuts. Watching ads, it does help. Thank you. Tricky. Pyroclast. Kills Emery. Kills my 1-drops though. I guess I'm maybe just supposed to board out lesson. Lantern can go, obviously. Could just not do the counter spells. Keep the 1s, keep the engines. Riddler's kind of nice. Maybe my deck's a little too expensive. Crypt was a problem too. My technique is bad. Kills Emery at the very least. It's a lesson. May trim one. Try this. Alright, better than Ragavan and Tamio or not here? Doesn't look like it. Rather have, I don't know. They're all pretty good, to be fair. Should I just discard the price? The wisdom against crypt, maybe? Wisdom's still gonna be good though. Discard wisdom. One Minamo. Just have legends, but probably could just play basic Island, honestly. Basic Island might just be better. So rude. Is Saga a problem? Kind of. I should have just been that. That's silly. Inside the crypt. So it's played out for 1 mana. Could have done a bunch of different lines, honestly. Not sure that was the best one. Basic Mountain they play now. They play one of each. What I should have done is just mailed that wisdom. That was a bad play by me. Cost me a bunch of mana. Just might cost me the game. What's going on? Okay. A lot of resources. There's nothing left. Even bother casting the Grand. Keeps them busy. Okay. Need to use that. It's a pretty good draw. Hmm. It's kind of obnoxious. Can't do anything better. Four. Should I play my land? Use Ottawa to bounce the token. Is that better than just using demonstration? Demonstration might not cut it. Let's see. Get a land. Play talent. Play demonstration. Get a treasure. Can't do. I don't want an extra treasure. I don't want to draw an extra card. Let's draw cards. Guess I could have waited for that. Not gruel, then cry. That's a buddy. Thanks for the 82. I'll come back. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I guess I'm attacking. That sucks. I have sixth. Might be okay though. Might just be dead here. 2 lessons in the yard. Wait, why did I just discard a lesson? Silly. That was really silly. Oh, right. I was supposed to try and kill them. I can't kill them. Alright, they have one turn to draw like claws of gigs or explosives. That's about it, I think. Alright, on the draw, maybe I should just do consign or pyroclasm. Wait, kept in all that expensive stuff. Let's just do consign and pyroclasm, I guess. Just cheap cards. Anything that doesn't interact. Anything that interacts, I mean.
Elephant fact. Flavor and lore. Rat Armadin. Some of the older, less common elephant creatures are the Armadin, from the plane of wrath, such as crazed Armadin. These creatures often had flavor text indicating they were in their last phase, reflecting the harsh, dying nature of the plane before the invasion block.
Is Crazed Armadon just like center courser but harder to cast? Or is that like the one that dies if something happens to it? Oh yeah. Double Crypt. You got me. Double Crypt on the mulligan. I'd have Rebuke. That's fine. Babar, welcome back. You're doing good. Is that Saga's just gonna solo me? Looks like it might. Looks like it just might. I guess they mulligan a bunch. I can just 2-for-1 myself some token. Just 6-for-1 myself on a Saga. No big deal. Oh, I'll try to play the right land here. Price of Freedom would have been nice. Could have sacked a Crypt. Oh no, they could have sacked a Crypt. XDD. Could have been nice if they sacked a Crypt. Old brain fog, brain fart. Yeah, obviously should have played Thundering Falls. Well. Broader. Just 20 lands. Rip. Just dead if they have a land. Alright, think I'm up to lessons. Yeah. Not the greatest draws for sure. These scripts are pretty annoying. Brotherhood's End. Now Meltdown. Alright, let's try. What should we try? Should we try my mono blue deck? Turbo one Shitong. Play the one league was this. It went kind of fine. Needs a few updates though. I get free to play and I didn't try. Because we're going to see a show tonight and I have my basketball game tomorrow at 5, so it was like too many things. For field, brother, you don't even need anything for one Shitong to be good. If anything, I want to play less fields and more blue sources. 15. How many do I have? 18. I have Learn Reveal in the deck. 20. I'm so short, honestly. I'd cut a field. What was I trying to do here? Why did I have Trainer in this deck? One Flare, one Trainer. Played a League with this deck. I remember one in at least Hercule Recall in my sideboards. Could go check my YouTube VODs. See what past self told future self about the list. Let's see, shameless plug. My YouTube channel. I don't even upload anymore. Not a bad showing. Why did we lose? We lost to the 2 Riddler Ephemerate decks. Assuming the Finny matchup's not the greatest. Okay, dudes.
Where is it?
Speed it up. What changes should I make?
Mono blue one. Izzet. Let's see.
Sorry.
Tough one. Tough one, tough one, tough one. You could try and build maybe this 4 Riddler and Essence Flux as a way to save your
No,
Trio.
not interested.
I think it's spirits too, right? It's a spirit, put a counter. It doesn't trigger one Shitong, right?
No, dude, of
No,
course it doesn't trigger
draw,
it.
but it does save it and put a counter on it. So that's
Charter course for Tamio? Nah.
You only have to play 4 Essence Flux.
Card's too bad.
Counter spell package was pretty good. Yeah, maybe just honestly go either trainer player to have more hard counters for
Trainer Flare, okay. Interesting.
Riddler. I definitely have 4 disputes in my sideboards. Maybe cut that second lantern. I think Gemstone Cavalry makes a ton of sense in this deck.
Or dispute, noted.
But yeah, you could maybe squeeze in a dispute in the main deck too.
Someone's doing that. The blue-green decks play dispute main,
I
so
liked it. I liked it. As you saw the blue mana count, it's hard to play even extra demolition fields. That could be a sideboard card though. You could have like demolition field in your sideboard for some matchups over Harbingers, for instance. That could be cool. But yeah, as always, if you made it,
dude, come on, give me more. All right. You heard demand. 4 disputes. Got the lantern. That's always Jimmy. Gemstone Cavern is pretty nice was Riddler. Trainer. I could cut the dress downs and do trainer flare. Oh, didn't that one Hercules recall? I just say that. Have a chance against Affinity. So narrow. Extremely narrow. Let's see. Move dispute to the main. Could just got subtlety. Not my fave. Could cut the Mox. Do have like 10 legends. Maybe play another Unable to Scream. 16. And then maybe just not play the Gemstone Cavern. Pipe Dream. Mox Amber. I'll play my Miser's Mox Amber. Could just cut Force. This Force is nice against Storm. Should I play more Force in my sideboards? Or is it only good against Storm? Only really good against Storm. Yeah. And Beltra, I guess, too. Hall, yeah. I figured the old blue mana base could afford a Hall. What control deck do you think is best in Modern? Probably like blue-white control. That's not it. Something like this, probably, like discharge. You can splash for discharge or not. I haven't played control in a few weeks. I haven't played a ton of modern lately. You could play chant or not. Reprieve looks a little loose too. Maybe I'll just cut consider. And then sideboard, what was I trying to in my sideboards? Alright, an extra force for Storm and Belcher. Bellion is like, yeah, it's like Hydro, Fluid, Villain, something like that. Shoal. Shoal could be okay. Might be better with 4 Riddler. Is it better than Force? Doesn't counter 4 mana cards. Counters random 1-drop. Artcast. I think not being any blue card is going to be tough. Also, the exile part is relevant against Fast and Flames. Could almost try attachment in that deck, honestly. Lets you loot away your bad cards and flips to me onto. Instant speeds. Which is a good way to loot my cards away. Guess I force subtlety to use extra bad cards. Yeah, I can't remember which cards were good for me and which cards weren't. Merfolk Looter. Yep. Alright, let's try this list. So maybe we can like make a few tweaks. How about blue-green mid-range? The birthing ritual deck. It's a deck. What about it? Not really looking to net deck. I'll be right back in some water. perfect hand doesn't exist. Just kidding. This is it. Brewing standard, not really. I mean, I have, but I was just losing. I'm not sure standard's super open right now. If I was gonna play something that's not blue-red lesson, I would maybe try one of these Ice Tail decks. Just Ice Tail Explorer, mid-range kind of file. Edge Maze could be Neoform. Could be Goryo's. Looks like it might be Neoform. We might be in for a good time if they're playing Neoform with that hand. Could be the ritual deck, actually. It's probably that, right? Yeah. Am I even supposed to counter that? I mean, I have flyers and whatnot. Why not? I'm assuming they play a lot of basics, right? Mono Black Demon 3 Tactics for your Eagle. Yeah. Yeah, Mono White Live Gain might be good. Or some kind of... People were mentioning the card Requisition Raids. Sounds pretty interesting. Seen a Liz that plays Rhinos. Just hit an Oracle. Big Dispute. Not sure if I'm really supposed to use my counters on that stuff. But my hand's kind of stacked. I can Subtlety next turn. Oh yeah, Tidal Police. My bad. Should I just flip Tamio? How did he get rid of a Tamio? Flipped. They have like super and stuff. I guess I can just start attacking it. It's just a go. You flip? Yeah, but they're just the fact that I have a 2-2 makes flipping not super appealing. Like, actually getting Hardcast Sully in play might be relevant. Noxious. So I kind of don't mind the steady stream of cards for now. The Ultra Sage and draw against my counter spells was annoying. Another one. I'll be Oculus, only have 5 cards. Sink my Tamio main phase? That's your big finish? Okay. I really need a land drop. Land poor favor. Thank you. Because they're just trying to get a card in the yard for Oculus. I might get them real bad here. They might go like Oculus plus Flare backup or something. I get Subtlety plus Force. That'd be good for me. Here comes the Oculus. Hopefully they don't have double counter spell backup. That'd be tough. I mean, I could play like a coward and kind of play around double counter. Not always play dispute main. Probably more often than not, they don't have dispute main. What do we pitch? Backup to Mio. The Harbinger looks kind of heinous. Guess I'll pitch the Harbinger. Not a flare? No. Got him. At 18, I'm at 9. The bottom. Oculus, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna save the clue for now. Try and flip that to Mio next turn. No ritual. No, nothing. So they have their own subtlety, probably. Okay. Guess I'm not even playing my auto to Mio, right? If I think they have subtlety. Like a dismember. Oh, nice. Just play the other Tamiya now. And then flip it. Ooh, one Chitong. I'll save it. Not a dismember? Think. You better think. Okay. Alright, pretty good spots here. They need Riddler. Land Riddler. Land nothing. No, they play Riddler usually now. Depends. Oh, yeah, I don't know, depends. I'll be a bit of a coward, play Lantern. Make sure they don't cast an Oculus, even though Oculus is not in that scary. Oh, yeah, they didn't realize they're not cracking their fetches. It's fine. And I don't know what to do here. Why not? I don't think I can really lose. Guess maybe a ritual can get them back in the game. I think that's so dark and like all this. Yeah, I'm just trying not to get wrecked by subtlety. Playing old passive. Plan's got faith. Yeah, winter is tough. Winter can be tough for sure. I guess I won't even show them Wan Shi Tong. They haven't seen it yet. Right? They might not think about it. Endurance. Just flexing on them. Cycling, the hall. WinCon. I just scooped them up. I'll let you have a hall in play. What is wrong? Okay. All right. For dispute, as advertised, the nuts. Harbinger unplayable. Unable to scream. Pretty bad against Birthing Ritual. It's only good if they resolve Binoculus. Let's see. Might not even want the first two. What are my bad cards? Pierce, Snare, Scolding, Grade, Dress Down, all that stuff's good. Good, good, good. Force Flare, good. Subtlety, good. Okay, I get one card. What should the one card be? Consign? No. Unable. Probably just one unable, right? At least. Consign for just Cascade. Schlag Monkey's like interesting, appreciate it. Not gonna do anything though, just gonna continue being. Yeah, thanks, bud. Cool story. Cool story, goats. I've been a little sluggish this week. I don't know if this is jet lag, general laziness, little winter mood downswing. Yeah, I'll just play Tamio. Damn, Wan Shi Tong is really tempting, but they could have disputes into something good. Could have dispute, they could have dismember. Be a coward. No dispute, no dismember. Oh, they just have like ice thing. Percent countering the ice thing. No agent. Anything else is acceptable. I guess Oracle on tap land ritual would be nasty too. Oculus. Not the scariest right now. Alright, Tamio. Go to work. Try and flip it. Not countering much next turn. I could keep just getting all passive income. There's no way to have dismember. Ooh, unable to scream is nice insurance. Uh-oh. I did not hit birthing ritual. It's probably good news. More? Wow. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, a small win, I guess. Spider-Man looked like they had either Dismember or Dispute so far. Might have just won the game on turn 2. I'm just gonna lose. I just didn't have anything. Damn, could have played it on turn 2. Might have ran away with the game. Kills pretty fast too. The vigilance is nice. Good. Another Oculus. Till left in Harbinger against a mono blue deck? What the hell? Okay. On tap land, thank you. Appreciate it. Does make me pay some life. I mean, game looking not so bad anymore. Watch dispute draw. Forget about consigned to memory. Dispute is the new best sideboard card in Modern. Hot take. Ugh. Main phase endurance. Probably should just use my counterspell, right? It's not getting much better. Guess bouncing an Oculus and then turn's pretty solid too. Speaking of the goats. How many Oculus gone? Oculize, 2 in the yards. Oh, this game's gonna be tough. Bounce a ritual. Well, yeah, I guess I could. They're sacking endurance and they're keeping Harbinger. I guess that hall is nasty. I mean, This Harbinger is kind of nice, honestly. I could bounce a Harbinger and then Field of Ruin. Maybe that's the line. Does that work? Do I have the mana? Sink? Attack, field, sag the clue? Maybe I should attack first. I'm gonna do that. See if I can get them to block the wrong way. Somehow. Oh. It's funny that Harbinger actually being kind of nice. Need to redraw our friend Washington here. Ashok Washington, sick combo. Oh, they had another Oculus underneath. Thanks. I mean, even without that, I was in a really bad shape. All right, Washington or bust. Riddler would have been a good draw too. Kind of drew a little poorly at the end. I had a lot of high impact stuff I could have drawn. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep. Just really strong hand if I draw Washington. I have like turn 2 Scolding, turn 3 Flare for the early start. Might be a bad keep though. Thing is, like, if I mull to a Tamiyo and they just have Dismember, or if I mull too much and they have Dismembers and Disputes, It's all scary. Right, they're ripping either dispute or dismember. How many basics does that deck play? Obviously they play a bunch, but how many is a bunch? Oh, only 4? Okay. Could have maybe done field over in here, actually. Feel the hedge Mazib to keep on top. Go, Christoph. Alright, no agents. Nice. How did the league end with lessons? I just went 0-2. Oh, you were our round 1 opponent. I lost to you, and I lost to Affinity. And then I decided to move on. I drew 2 basics naturally. That's kind of nice. Might end up mattering. It'd be nice to draw a card that does something, though. I'm gonna use Scolding over Dispute. How did your league with Storm go? I guess I just let them have it, right? Brother, how many lands can I draw? What did I keep? 5 lands? Drew 3. Don't have that many lands either. Some of them are just Sync and Lauren Reveal too. Rhino, don't you remember just staring at the download bar or the update bar or whatever bar, you know? Like bing, bing. I could go for it. If they're playing the stock plays, they only have 2 basics. It'll also thin my deck. Also, I should have played Island to have triple counterspell. I was all loose. Probably doesn't matter though. I'm gonna be a little sad if I get punished. Like, imagine they like somehow force it through, get a Nautilus, and then I don't have sync right away, and they get a free trigger, and I waste free mana on my next turn. It's gonna be a really silly way to lose that game. Wow, that was like best case scenario. Double disputes, it's like amazing. You end up have triple dispute, I guess. Well, no, I'll probably still lose to just... Wait, what? They just spewed a dispute for no reason. Okay. Sign me up. Apparently the milk from the cows is like really low in calcium these days because they're just like they just farm so hard that the cow milk is like pretty low quality. All right, is it time? How do you see the average? Oh, one sec. Be right back. I mean, I don't care. Really up to you. Oh, you know what happened earlier when I said the lights, it got really dark? My lamp just burnt out. I forgot I had it on and I tried to turn it on and just wouldn't turn on. That would explain things. All right. Field of Ruin or not. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. All right, they're literally all playing 2 and 2. I mean, every mana's pretty relevant at this point. I guess they could like endurance themselves actually, and then reshuffle. No, that makes no sense. Just field once. Why would I just field once? I'm just gonna field them. They might resolve an endurance, but it's fine. Fine, we have Washington. I mean, Washington's likely to get countered or die. More likely to resolve it if they have less mana. No endurance. Okay. Let's see. 9 mana. Can dispute or cancel. Can pay for dispute and have dispute up still. 5 decent spots. Endurance and response. Okay. The first time in history that deck finning paid off. Tamio Dismember Sink. Oh, I got Ottawa too. Well, I'm pretty decent against an Oculus at least. That's nice. Dismember Ottawa Sing dispute. Kind of in danger of timing out too. I'm just gonna let them have it. And just bounce it in second main. Or I don't have to do second main, it's Oculus though. Oh, they're attacking with endurance. Nice. Bouncy, bouncy. No dismember on my Tamiya. I like. Notice the good belt building was the verge to cast dismember. Eggs in a one. Oh, I could have untap blocked. Oh, I could still do it. 2 mana for 1 damage. Not worth. What about flipping Tamio? I do have a second one. It was such content. It really wasn't that much content, honestly. I'm just reshuffling all these great cards in my deck. Dismember, look. Dismember. Motobug. Never mind. We're gonna time out, but I think we win this match regardless. All right, endurance is at the bottom. I'm silly. I forget. Nice attack, bro. But untaps are pretty relevant here, actually. Protecting Tamio. Not very subtle, actually. I wonder if they have a land left to fetch. Yeah, they probably have breeding pool. Flare? How does that work? I guess I should pierce the flare. I mean, they haven't gotten breeding pool yet. Okay, you can have my dispute. Eight seconds, 6. Fetching. Let's see if we can draw a one Shitong. Letting them know. Still had all these. I would not play that way. That's bad against Oculus. Alright, that was a little tough. Much easier when they don't draw Charlotte's Agent. Kind of their best card against me. Oh, I didn't update the list. Played a league of that in my YouTube. Export. It's not that different from the one that's on TCG Player, actually. It's very close, very similar. Mono blue, one Shitong. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same list. The big difference is one dispute main and four total. Let me see. Have you considered not quitting your day job to become a stand-up comedian? That was that was. I'm honestly like kind of jealous of the level of confidence and not giving a fuck to even say that in chat. Just like, yeah. Just literal terrible joke, zero level, zero effort. I'll share it with the world though. Gaps chat needs to know. Sex Pistols just loading up the stream. GG. No need for any setup. Great joke, yep. It was probably a lousy spell in the first place. Oh, why'd you bother countering it? It was so lousy. Checkmate. Checkmate Urtai. Turn one Sentinel? What am I even supposed to do? Literal unbeatable one drop. Literal unbeatable one drop into unbeatable land. Or are they gonna name the backflip of Tamiyo, I guess? Tamiyo Seasoned Scholar. Tamiyo is just so seasoned. Yeah, seriously, Rhino, who is up? Damn. They'll let them draw cards to go Mox Field of Ruin. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather let them have a token, but I'm not sure. They might not even have their third lands. Who's up preventing? Whoa. Cool. Joke's on them. I hate flipping to Mio anyways. Is that the one that one-shots me? Hmm. Should I just not attack? Can I beat a hammer? Maybe beat a hammer. What do you think about Eldrazi in the meta? I don't know enough about Modern and Eldrazi to know if it's a good meta or not. Seems like people are not very high on Eldrazi right now, though. It's not very popular. It's the least popular it's been in a while on Magic Online, so I'm assuming that means it's bad. It would be nice if I ever drew Wanshi Tong on a side note. Only playing 4, just never draw it. Wait, they actually have Force in their deck? That's kind of random. Scooter was like, no way you mix it up with a Force, and I was gonna say, well, they obviously don't play Force, so little did I know. Why did they play green for? I'm unaware. Boggles? I already can't really beat. I guess I'll let them have Boggles. Oh no, they're attacking with Sentinel. No, they're not. Okay. You know what? I don't think I'm ever casting that Lorien Revealed. I get my clues from Tamio, and I don't need to. I don't need to flip it ever, really. Because we'll actually have Needle on the backsides. Does feel like I'm slowly taking over here. I just need to draw a little something at some point, and I should be good. I mean, I even have Auto Aura for the Construct token, really. Victor, 4 Delta Victor, 5 years plus. No sub alert? I heard the sub alert. Do y'all not hear the sub alert? Is the audio wrong? I think it's on you. The Victor's like, oh, I had the stream on mute. Wait, I think we should do a little test for Victor's sound. Can you hear this? Alright, that's a lot of damage. Hopefully they don't have a must counter spell though. Saving 4 damage and giving them a card's almost definitely not worth it. Alright, they did not. Rewarded. Rewarded for being so brave. So, Victor, did you hear that? Paladin. Well, well, well. If it isn't... All scolding. Shouldn't I be keeping it to like block my Tenio? It's pretty slow, but it might be more effective than attacking here. Well, well, well. Another stream. Another me getting baited into giving away free A's. Chat knows how to work it. Lord unrevealed. Still not interested. Slowly but surely working my hand to a little big blue. Little 7 counter spells in hand. Only 2 cards off. Nah, Wan Shi Tong's just MIA. Can't be bothered. Letting Tamiya do all the heavy lifting. Just classic bird spirits, honestly. 4 mana. Witch Enchanter. Does double their clock. Damn, Tamiya did so much work. How many cards did Tamiya draw me? Like 6? Untap? Finally. The GG Minamo. Game. Another 1-1 for 1. Fine. Boom. Look at them. The pause. Did you see the pause? They're like, wow. Yeah, Whipping Needle. That just named Field of Reno would have lost badly. As that was force sequencing, probably should have been the deck first. Insta punish. Kind of finally figure out they should just try and keep their Nexus back and block Wisdom. Oh, unfortunate. You know what's better than a 1/1? Oh wait, it doesn't even block, right? Damn, I was gonna make a joke, but... Oh, that blocks. That blocks, alright. I can't cast it right at flip to me. I'll cast it next turn. I can take another hit. Uh-oh. Third Saga? I didn't get the no attacks, no blocks from the Nexus. It's kind of a weird one. Finally. Finally, Wan Shi Tong decided to join us. Manatith. Bing! Ooh. Hello. It's only fair. We only play 3 basics. Snowing. We had a little snow in Paris a few weeks ago. Not super recently, I think. But it's like, he has 7 cards in hand. Surely. Alright, do we have good cards in our sideboards? Recall? Enable? Probably fine. Do we have bad cards in our main deck? Lantern? Disputes? Could do Consign for Saga. Not the worst Saga answer. And it counters the hammers and stuff. What else does it counter? Saga, equipments. Countering the equipments against Paladin's not the worst. Counter Stone Fortune Harbinger. Doesn't kill Saga anymore. I don't think so. I actually don't really like subtlety in these matchups. Unable to scream, turning a 1-1 into O2 seems broken. Well, I'm more worried about like Stoneforge Mystic and Paladin and stuff. Shuts down Eclipse. You think it's worth it? Shuts off my Field of Runes. Their mana is not the greatest. Yeah, it's probably fine. Piers definitely has its moments. I'm gonna cut Consider just because it's kind of awful against Esper Sentinel. To have like cantrips like that. Shuts down Saya. Well, if they have it on the second chapter, then they just get to make tokens every turn. Spellplay is probably good against the Boggles draw, though. Tough one. Riddler might be too slow. Maybe I'll just cut the Riddlers. I think 4 Wan Shi Tong's enough. Maybe just trim Counterspell on the draw. Let's try that. Doesn't shut down the abilities? No. It used to kill Saga, like the Blood Moon effects, Blood Moon, Magus of the Moon, Harbinger. Now, it just stays like, if it's on chapter 1, it's pretty good, because it just stays on chapter 1. And you don't get to do anything with it besides tap it for blue. But if it's on chapter 2, it just keeps the ability. Drum. Drum go. Should I just play Sync? Yes, Federal Land Sync is also like an auto aura. I don't do anything about it, right? Stoneforge. I mean, I should counter the trigger. I could kill the Stoneforge and then have consign for the artifact. Is that better? Does that make sense? Might be better. They might just have something in hand. 2 for wanting myself on the Stoneforge. Man, Wan Shi Tong works against Stoneforge too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll just use my cards. I think this is fine. Well, I mean, they got Cotter complete. Even better. Alright, decisions. Billion or One Shi? I mean, One Shi is sick if they have Stoneforge. And also One Shi into Field Overin. By Billion, I can consign something. And then just One Shi for free next turn. I think I'm just gonna say go. Monumental Hinge. Pretty good. Sophie? Excuse me? Alright, I got. I should have played Bellion. I got greedy. Could have tried to ambush the 1/1. Seemed ambitious. Beatdown intensifies. You play now? Do you wait a turn? Or you wait a turn? Is it on tap? I mean, you have untap Billion. Oh no. Am I about to get manatized? I would cry. I would legit cry. Surely something bad's gonna happen to me. Four cards in hands. No? Well, well, well. Hmm. Let's use our cards. Let's not be silly. Prowess. Let's go. Yeah, the boggling was not I was thinking like how good explosives would be against their deck. Broke it, yep. Obviously. 2 in a league. Lock it in for next modern PT in like 6 months. 6 months to tune the list. Tamiyo's just goated. Please don't have a removal for Tamiyo. Please. 6 lands and a Tamiyo snap keep. Oh my god. A Splinter Twin? What? Island Tamiyo? Is this like hidden arena MMR? MTG thinks our deck is bad, tries to find by decks to match. Nah, it's just gold leagues. Just your usual league experience. Where's my spell pierce, bro? Tapped land? Let's go. Oh, they surveil to the top. GG. Just kidding, I got field of ram. Surveil to the top, you say. Solitude? Solitude in my upkeep? Wait for me to have counterspell mana up? Interesting line. What should I do? They're probably playing like Jeskai Energy or Jeskai Blink. Philia, Dash Ragavan, Prismatic Ending. Could just feel over it and force some negation. I kind of like it. Makes their mana awkward. They topped. Why not? Untap bolts just give you the room. Oh, they're mono reds? Wait, what? Oh, it's Storm. Well, I have my best card in the matchup. And I got Tamiya going. How's the Storm matchup? Okay, I would have maybe not Field of Ruin there, but not terrible either, honestly. Just gonna flip Tamiya now. So I can read by force next turn. If I'm desperate. I don't have a kill through force of negation, please. I might need to force before Pass in Flames, honestly. Like, do you force the ritual? Probably force the first card drawing spell at the very least. Or I could just wait for Pass in Flames. And hope that's enough. Alright, well, definitely not countering the second ritual. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna let them have everything and hope kind of fizzle. Gas and Flames Medallion. Yeah. Just gonna hope they're all in on. They're casting Pass and Flames now. It's probably a good sign for me now. Alright, at least I can F6. Sorry it's so dark in here. My light died on me. Such attacks. Writer and Naruto Tomio. Man, it's kind of interesting. I'm not that far from ulting Tomio, and I do have a counter spell. I have not played pre-modern yet. Problem with pre-modern is kind of the first deck I want to try is Stasis. I'm not sure how good Stasis what kind of experience Stasis is for viewers, but I'm sure some people would be into it. It's probably kind of fun, honestly. Damn, F pass in flames right away. Well, I guess I should have reboot Force of Negation. God. I mean, if they don't have a land, I could just let it resolve. Is that really silly? It's kind of really fancy, no? Silly fancy. Probably. Watch me play way worse than Stasis. Literal pain drying. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we draw first. And then decides. Man, Dresdown. Surely Dresdown's good enough, right? Alright, let's go for it. Plus I could just like draw something good. Looting? That's new. Oh, they're playing all the bad cards. I'm just assuming that card's bad since most stock lists don't play it anymore. Well, I guess I should attack first. Since that Tomio's gonna flip when I ultimate Tomio. Whee! This ultimate. So bad. I don't know what I'm thinking about my plays. Sorry. Switch for 2. I could use a few more cards. Think I need to draw more. Where's my spell snare? Look at them getting all that info. I didn't know I have spell snare in my deck. They know I have One Tongue. They know I have Spell Pierce. Alright, let's see. Lantern, Ashok could be good. Consign. Unable Scream could be good. Bad cards. Let's see. Dispute, Harbinger. 6 removal spells. That's a lot. Oh, I have Scolding. 2 Scolding, 2 Dismember, 2 Enable, and Subtlety. Subtlety can go. Riddler on the draw. What about Ashiok? Ashiok's right a little silly, right? I'm already pretty good against Pass and Flames. Maybe not. Okay, right now I have a Spell Snare, 2 Scolding, and 2 Dismember for Rawl. Yeah, maybe Enable is too bad. I could see Subtlety being like fine. I have 4 consigns. That Shuck seems kind of silly. Could do Riddler. I need to worry about Orim's Chance. Tapping out for an Ashiok. I'll try the Ashioks. I'm up a game. Live a little. Maybe I'll be good against Orim's Chance line where it kind of pressures down. Let's see that. A little light. I open the door and turn on the light of the hallway. A little better. Kind of remind me of the old days. The blurry screen. Think into Stupor check. Lauren reveal Where's an Island. Lauren reveal won us games in the blue-green mashup, right? It was good for me today. Pretty bad hands. Might not even play Tamiyo on the one here. This way I can consign a medallion or dig to a removal for Rawl. Noral, please. Pretty please. Rawl and Desperate Ritual. Oof. Yes, please. Oh, that was nice. The nuts. Good spell snare meta. It's bad against Jeskai. Well, it's bad to have too many against Jeskai. Even like Affinity's back on 4 weapons manufacturing. Could maybe justify a second spell snare. They're playing a Rawl first. Alright, let's use Scolding. Obviously. Tamio Queen, go to work. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. People are still not used to playing against Wan Shitong. Just fetching on my turn. I just dead. Arms chance. Firebrained scheme. No, I mean, they literally saw it in game one, though. That's what I mean by people are not used to it. Let's see. It's a nice one. So if I use Spell Snare, I want to have a hard counter for Rawl, but I have counter for... I think I should use it. Even if I don't have an answer for Rawl yet, just... I mean, at this point, it's basically draw two. Got all my bases covered. Except for Arms Chance. That's getting consigned. Lantern, nice insurance. Window is shrinking. Ruby Medallion, 4 cards in hand. I think I should counter it now to have Lantern in play. Can't get rid of a Medallion, right? Now we flip. Flipping. Will they resolve? No, that's not true. I'll let them resolve a Firebrain scheme. And that Ren's resolve on 2, right? Uh-oh. Ritual plus scheme, not bad. Wish Manamorphose. Sure where they're going with all this. Doesn't seem like they're really getting ahead here. I guess they can grape shot my boards. Nope. Draw. Draw off Tamio. Read by force of negation, probably. Draw, draw. Draw, draw, draw. So how's the storm matchup? Yeah, we had consigned for the storm trigger, obviously. Grape shot was not gonna save them. Kind of like last time. The league I played, I beat the non-Riddlers deck, and I lost to two Riddlers deck. I think I lost to Jeskai and Gora's Vengeance. But it was still pretty close. And now I've got the 4 disputes instead of just 2, which should help a bit. Eldrazi Tron. Oof. That might be tough. We could try and mull to like one Shitong and Field of Runes maybe, but Tamio into Counterspell. Dismember might be useful too. Probably have to keep. Probably good enough. Hello, Mr. Nasib GL, have fun. Hey. GL, have fun. As he leads with Eldrazi Temple. Dubs? I can live with that, I guess. Another one? The jamming? Field of Ruin would be nice here. Alright, they can't cast Suit enough Temple. I can cast that though. So I could flare it and then sack a clue. Or I could just use my dispute. I'm at 12. I save a clue draw, buys me time. I don't hate it. Bounce and flare. Isn't bounce bad right now? They get to cast it next turn. I can't even counter it yet. Why does it still know about my dispute now? Tempting. I see bad if they have another Devour right away. Tough spots. Can't play two scareds. I'm at 12. I'm gonna say go because I have Auto War line. I still have a clue. Jam it? No. I think jam's probably a little ambitious still. Mind Stone, you can pay for that. Okay. Could just sag the clue for now. I only have one flare in my deck. Missing out on, yeah, maybe I played scared and I wasn't supposed to. First down. This all kind of goes well with Auto Aura. Force is going to be good at some point. At 8. Like 2 cards and they're not playing lands. I feel like they have another Devour. They know about my disputes. I think they have something for the Timmy almost 100%. 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. That sucks. I never drew one Shiton again. Kind of wish I'd kept that dress down over Force of Negation too now. And just sucks. Yeah, I should have kept that dress down maybe. This might buys me a turn. What, are just jamming? Even me couldn't see this far ahead. I mean, it wasn't that far ahead, right? Playing Tamiya just makes no sense. Does that actually get billion? Does. Might be time for Tamiya to go. I guess I don't really care about my billion that much. Just not sure what my plan for this Tamiya is. I guess I should just cast it now that I have like Riddler. Then billion has color. I'm assuming it does. I don't know. Do lands like don't have color? It's not a creature and it's a land. It doesn't? Well, either way, playing Tamiya is probably fine. Okay. Scolding doesn't counter anything, right? Could counter the 2/2. Did they play that card? 4. Clearly they don't have it though. Thinking about using force because of Riddler. I kind of like it. Like Fleshbreaker is not that scary right now. Different room now. My light just went off. That's why it's so dark. Not a Karn. Like how someone just asked why I pitched it after I explained it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Yeah, why'd you do this thing you just spent 5 minutes explaining? Makes sense, thank you. I do pride myself in making sense most of the time. Surely Riddler's better than Lauren Revealed, right? Guess Lauren Revealed is 4 cards. Oh no, I don't have the Riddler in play. It's 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't attack first? Right, because I wanted Bellion to be pumped. was actually intentional. Watching muted and asking questions. Chad. No, I expect only high IQ questions. Everyone to be taking notes, paying attention, and only asking relevant questions. Nothing less will be tolerated. Lucky you haven't gotten timed out yet. Rick Riddler, you served me well. Kind of. And this have Ugan Underland. Field Everin would be good here. That's all like sus to tab the labyrinth. Le labyrinthe. IQ is a myth. Oh, is it? Why is IQ a myth? They can animate. I can, right? I mean, I'll lose my Tamio. It's junk science. Oh yeah, sure. If you want to say IQ is not like a good indicator for anything. Come on, Lauren reveal. Field Everin, counterspell, easy. Just Field Everin. F since chat. Subtlety against Ugin. Okay. Actually have to think about stuff now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They actually don't have the mana for Ugin. That's gonna consider because it's Bombs Rebellion, which is pretty relevant right now. See if I get any lucky. Namo. Wait, why is it a 4/4? Alright, I've cast 2 spells already. Alright, well, let's start by attacking. Oh, I can still cast Subtlety. Damn, Bellion's been nice this game. What a cards. And people say the Spider-Man set is bad. Clueless. So I could get back a counter. Subtlety against Ugin's obviously heinous. Might be okay against other stuff. Get back Lorian? Could get back Lorian. So ambitious. Yeah. Give out Lorian means I have to subtlety Irgen. But then I get to field Everin. You know what? I kind of like it. Lag. Lag be gone. Waiting for my tapped out opponent. Classic. Dude, I still haven't drawn a one Shitong. Best cards. They're probably lagging too. Oh, I might be still the one lagging. I just typed lag in chat like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, they're having issues too. Come on, Daybreak. Get shit together. I see best case scenario would somehow be like, I don't know, walking ballista or something that get cleanly subtletied, but I think that's almost impossible. Oh, you know what? They can finish me off with Mind Stone too. They're going for the Karn minus. I mean, it would be amazing if they just got like a walking ballista and they tapped out for walking ballista. They might just get the 8-8. That's also a cast trigger, right? I mean, there's no way they're just getting ballista against my blue deck. That'd be horrendous. Okay, they just got walking ballista. I mean, don't they have that 8 mana creature in the sideboard that... Maybe they're trying to cast 2 spells, then... Like Thought Sphere plus Ballista. Scooter, isn't it illegal for boomers to just... use 6/7? Thought it was frowned upon. Still don't know what it is, means, does. No one does, I guess. Alright. Ballista for 1? Maybe have Tron? Probably play Ballista for 2. I mean, doesn't feel like I can afford to use subtlety here. They might just have that 6/6. In which case I do want to use subtlety, I think. Either way, I'm kind of screwed. I'm at 4. Alright, I think I'm like kind of screwed either way. I'm gonna use my subtlety, but nothing matters. I'm gonna time out. At least I'm on the DB account. Well, well, well. Looks like Lena was lurking but couldn't resist. Alright, what's the punish? The 6/6? Oh, actual Ugin. And it just... Damn, I had Field of Ruin too. Hey, Parchkin, one-shot, one-shot. Do I have outs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, man, I might have been okay if I just waited on the subtlety. Alright, let's get rid of Karn. Let's get rid of the second Ugin. Wait, I don't have lands left? That's how unlucky I got? They have more lands than me and they're 2 basic lands. Oh my god. All right. And too bad I didn't have that Holland play either. Alright, I should probably scoop, right? Just over. I mean, Wanshi Tong's pretty good in these late games, just like huge clock. Yeah, I'm actually not done. And just like let that resolve and oh well, we just found out. Here's Jose got what he wanted. Now he knows. And if you don't know, now you know. I still have Ballista? Wait, didn't I shuffle Ballista away? I drew it right away, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, I'm still muted. I like how like only one person even cares or said something. Hmm. All right, let's see. All right, let's not overthink it. If they had dismembered, it'd probably kill Tamiya, right? Well, well, well. Someone had the Natty Tron. Do I care if I have a free one-sheet Tong? I'm just one-shotting the Karn. Sure. You know it's bad when I don't counter, I don't sag the close. Just slam a Riddler? No. I guess Golding counters a cheap Ballista. Hmm. Lethal. Okay. On the draw. Not much changes, I think. Yeah, for once I have one Shitong, I don't have the second blue. I think I gotta keep counterspell into Field of Ruin. It's pretty solid. Just hope I draw blue mana or something relevant. Blue mana consign. Karn. I have to counter, right? Not sure what I'm replicating for, but come on, land. Land for the win. This sucks. I mean, Spell Pierce could maybe counter a Nugan. And the Dresden could be irrelevant. So I guess I'm just gonna say go. Man, what a tilt. Maybe I should have mauled. I'm just drawing deads. Finally draw one Shitong. Well. Maybe I should have mauled. No Tamiya, no second blue, no Harbinger, and no Consign. Field over and counterspell, though. That's kind of what you want in the matchup. Like a counter on 2, and then get to field under Arena on turn 3. I have 24. I have 20 sources of blue if you count Sync and Lorien. So like 19 outs twice, which is way over 50%. And then you add 4 consigns, that's 24 outs. But maybe it's still like, maybe I can do better. My deck's pretty good after sideboard against him. You have Riddler, 2 Riddlers to like recoup from Mall to 5. Gotta keep the list secret. The deck's pretty nice though. Deck's pretty nice. Or color Omnath? Okay. Awful hand, but I'll keep. Don't ragavan me, bro. Pause, 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 go. Oh, I just find some fodder. Some subtlety fodder. Might do a short stream tomorrow from like 1 to 4 or so my time. Probably not, but never know. Oh, subtlety, it is on that Flayline. Wait, what's going on? Why do they have a bunch of exile cards? Serum Powder? Are they playing Cosmoglyph? What's a Serum Powder combo? Draco. Free drag, what's good, my friend? What are you up to these days? Still standard? What's the standard TLDR? You damn pros ruined the format. Pale Eyes all this time. That's Spider-Man cards? It's Fluid Man. Yeah. Fluid Felon. Everything's so fluid these days. New buzzwords. Been trying a few decks, nothing super impressive. A lot of Sultai and the 2 Izzet decks. Wait, you actually played was the stock decks? Damn Cantus. Not a Draco. How do I beat it? What, since in play with Cyan, I can like bounce stuff a bit? Can dress down plus dismember? Reanimator. Yeah, I was just one ladder match, but I beat Reanimator kind of badly with the blue-red deck, and then obviously Seth beat it badly too. You know what I can do? I can just get to like 5 mana and cast a big Wan Shi Tong, hopefully. Hopefully they fetch here. It would be nice. Well, I guess they might fetch for Surveil after my dress down dies. Damn, brutal. I got got by my own dress down. How did Reanimator feel? There's the showcase was the Mox invite today. Oh, there's a standard. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. This one Shitong's not a bad answer to Son of Draco. It's not super fast, but still wonder what their combo is with Serum Powder, or they just like playing Serum Powder for value. That's brutal. Wow, I really got wrecked. I really got wrecked. Kind of funny how the Mountain Dress Down completely screwed me over. I'm gonna play the lands, because this way I can counter a Solitude at least. I don't think I'm gonna have time to auto aura much. Do have a legend in play. I'm gonna keep it because I could draw Field of Ruin. That's kind of my out right now. Not a Draco. Good game one, not amazing. Yeah. I mean, I was playing an Anala Lantern and an Abrade in the main to make the matchup a little better. Alright, what is my out now? They're gonna let's say they have nothing. The attack was 2 Draco, I go down to 1. Probably just drawing super dead, right? Whatever, I'll play it out. The ISIL decks are interesting, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's do all the consigns for Draco and Leyline. And then a lot of my stuff is hit or miss. Pierce, Snare, Consider, all decent. Lantern is mid. Scolding is just for Solitude. No, we saw the 1-2. Probably need all my enables because of Halfling. Dispute can go. Force seems kind of bad. Flare seems pretty mid. Spell Snare counters Ren. Only Ren, but Ren's all scary. Spell Pierce counters like a quick binding. Spell Pierce might just not be good enough. Then Ash Shock could wreck them. That's 60. Wonder if I want to do Tamio. Or I mean Ash Shock. Ash Shock can mess them up. Harbinger kind of does a bit of the same thing though. Rip Counterspell. 4 Counterspell. Alright, let's not do Ashiok. Chicken nuggets, as in McDonald's. 2025 and people still eating at McDonald's. Counterspell? I think Counterspell is very playable. Might not be great, but Counterspell's pretty solid. Alright, my hand kind of sucks, but you know what? With 2 Reeler in my deck, I could go down to 5. I felt like that hand was pretty solid. I mean, if they have Leon Draco, and I don't draw into an answer, so be it. That's kind of an answer. Oh, you got nuggets from, yeah. Imagine buying nuggets instead of making your own fried chicken. Wouldn't be me. What a miserable game. Not really miserable, that's a bit of a strong word, but all frustrating for sure. I mean, once again, maybe I should have mulliganed 5. I did have Riddlers. Could catch me up. I'm kind of cooked. Zoo, they're playing a weird Omnath deck. You just plussed. So these enable to screams could have been
Less than 3.
a lot of cards that are good against Ren. I mean, I think it made sense with what we saw. Just didn't play out very well for me. I feel like we did pretty well for how little I even drew like Wan Shi Tong, which I think is my best cards. I mean, what do I even do now? Like, clearly they have a million removal spells. They might even have subtlety. Any new on that flip was the next set coming? That Ashton command or whatever looks kind of. Oh. No. Is there something good with Omnath? I haven't played Omnath in a very long time. Oh, scolding on Wan Shi Tong? Don't mind if I do. Kind of a bad thing about that card, I guess. So parched. Need some water. Got a reader. The new command can make a token copy of an elemental you control. Target player draws 2 cards and deals 2 damage to each creature. How much does it cost? I mean, if it's that 5 mana spell, it's not exactly what I get excited about when I think about modern. Don't really get excited about 5 mana spells. Man, I'm drawing all my non-blue spells. Brutal. Her draw's so bad too. It's so funny. What is this game? I mean, I'm gonna lose. Almost definitely. They finally drew a Solitude. Rip. Yeah, I got nothing. Got the worst possible hands. Mm, okay. I drew irrelevant cards. They're just hard casting Solitudes now. I'm just losing it. Alright, that's probably good for me. Okay, maybe I can win this game since they're doing so little. Thing is, I don't have that much card advantage. Like, to me, it was going to be really hard to trigger. Chi Tong might get countered. I already cycled one of my Lorien revealed. A Riddler, I guess. Riddler would be a nice one. Could kill it, but then they would draw a bunch of cards. That would not be good for me. Alright, I'm out of Draco answers. Would need Dresdown into Dismember. Also, I'm gonna have to use that Auto War on Ren. Do they even have non-creature spells in their deck? Does Ren flashback anything? Kind of weird to play Ren with literal 0 spells. No, you did draw X, half of X cards, and X is what you paid. No, One Sheet Tongue would not be a very good card if it worked like that. It would just die to a bolt. I mean, it might still be a decent card, but be much worse. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that Ren. Did we see a spell in game 1? An instant or sorcery in game 1? We gotta have something. It's kind of brutal if they have nothing and I waste auto war on Ren. They forgot to plus it. Hmm. I mean, I guess I'll just use it. I don't know. It's a little scary. Have I ever ran Battle of Wits on stream? Good question. Probably. A long time ago. Kind of nice they're using subtlety when I dismember. And GG. Probably a little late, but not a bad one. They probably have another subtlety. No subtlety. Okay, dress down. That's half of the combo. They have like a lot of enable to scream and whatnot. Not a dress down. Guess I'll cast one now. Save one for later. Maybe funny if they lost the game because they got a little impatient and cast that subtlety a turn too early. I think I'm just supposed to take the hits for now. Timren really does nothing in their deck. They're like literally just pinging me. Funny. Alright, how many more turns can I wait? Dude, I've drawn every island in my deck again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or one. What is even going on? Do I wait one more turn? I think I should wait one more turn. I'll guess at end of turn. I think it's kind of the same thing. You know what? They could have Boseiju. Island number 8. That was really, really silly. Once again, no one sheet telling me my like top 20 cards. 30 cards. Deck was nice though. Deck was kind of nice. Mostly lost to like horrendous luck. Oh, it felt pretty good. I like I had the right tools for most of the matchups. Not sure I would change too much. Yeah, no, I like it. Like it. Yeah, oh, that was 100% in a C50. 1000%. Is this a preordained deck? Preordained is a good magic card. I have one consider just because I have a lot of instant speed cards. Preordained's kind of like a mystery, right? You never know if you're supposed to play the card or not. Disruptor Flutes. Disruptor Flute's a fine card against what specifically? Ugin? I don't think there's enough Ugins right now to have card this narrow, but is Anal maybe good these days? Decent against the deck we lost to. The 2 decks we lost to. Prowess, Affinity, Titan, Zoo, Storm. You already have a lot of counters though. Auto Trap. I mean, I have one. Just a solid cards. Nice late game cards. That's why I didn't want to play too many, just because the more you play, the more they hit, the less they hit. Preordain over to one trainer. Yeah, good with Tamiya too. What's better in this deck, Consider or Preordain though when you're playing at instant speeds? Even more so after sideboards. The other one was good. I had two. I trimmed one for a dispute. It's like Hydra Man. Hydra Man Fluid Felon. Sounds like a meme name, honestly. The Tamiya won me every game. Mix of counters were good. Riddler was good when it showed up. Wan Shitong was good when it showed up. I'll try you sync a single time this league. Lauren Reveal won me a couple games. Still kind of despise subtlety, but like that one game against Tron, I might have won if my subtlety was just something else. Maybe subtlety should just be another counter, honestly. I feel like the card disappoints a lot. Never fails to disappoint, as Maria would say. All right, what's the deal? Consign, yeah. Could just be a consign in the main. Did I bring in consign in every matchup? Not against blue-green. There was Storm, Tron, this deck. And what was the other matchup besides blue-green? What was Sex Pistols playing? Oh, Boggles. Probably against Boggles too. Salty was kind of okay against the blue-green deck for me. I'll just do consign in the main. Then maybe Trainer should just be another consider. Maybe Trainer is greedy. And then maybe if we cut the Trainer, we cut the Flare. Yeah, to consider. Could do another spell snare. Not a huge fan of that card, but two snare, two pierce, one consign, two considers, two scolding. Riddler plus consign always nice. Always nice, but yeah, does come up. All right, chat. Want to do a little round of Geo daily challenge. Should we do a daily challenge, or do you want to play along? Should we do Chad Guesser? Yeah, it did not update. I'm keeping track. It's all in there. All right, let's do a regular challenge. I'm gonna guess an even 22,000. Is anyone actually streaming the showcase? There's no way, right? Ultimate Guard Live special event. Castle Lights. Turn empowerment from rare to common charity events. Cool. I'm assuming this is all the Ultimate Guard employees. I don't think I recognize anyone. Should I know who the guy was the mic? Is it in German or English?
Gut, dann habt ihr hoffentlich jetzt.
German. Oh, Caleb is on. Arena Q Day 1 10-minute delay tryhard stream. Nice. Oh, he's 4-1 too. Let's go. Alright, what about us? Goats is alone. Dead stream, dead game. Unbelievable. All right. So be it. Mongolia, maybe? I read English. Paulo V administration. Is it Canada? Tuba City and Keams Canyon. Or just the US, right? Miles. $264 west. US beware. Does anyone know? Second Mesa Day School. Mesa suggests what? Arizona? New Mexico? Would they have so much snow though? Second Mesa. Weather info. If global warming is real, explain snow in the desert. Checkmate. Northern Arizona gets this weather. Okay. Let's go right. Winslow, Tuba City, Palaca, and Keams Canyon. Northeast, you said? Utuba City. Polaka, Keems Canyon. Oh, second mesa was right there. Is that Turkish? White and red looks Turkish too. Is the theme like snow in the desert or something? Oh, I'm reading a book right now, and at some point they talk about Batman. Zungun, Karafod, as in Batman, the Turkish city. Guess it wasn't clear. It's based in Turkey. I know Sig brags about reading books. Doesn't happen very often. I gotta brag about it. I am. Patnos. Patnos. Don't remember ever seeing Patnos. Van. Oh, that's where the character is born. In my book. Wait, where was that sign? Where was that sign of the other Sydney names? Alright, let's try and find out the Zungun, Kulechik. Patnos. Oh, let's go. And we just left Patnos going north, straight north. So maybe started here somewhere. The Izzet market. Hey, that's the Eyüp market? Oh! Let's go, 5,000 in Turkey. Radusi! Oh, I got my hopes high for nothing. I'm about to get daggered. Zona en recuperación. Well, Spanish. Good luck getting 5k on that one. Gio's playing Ice Fang Cuddle today, just all snow-covered lands. About to get death touched. Come on, I mean, how am I supposed to guess where we are? This is silly. Assomet, cool story. Patagonia, as in like south of Argentina. Border was France, because it said Assomet. The A was a little weird, but you think it's like France? Could it be? The like Pyrenees? Oh, we're stuck. We can't even get out. Okay. Maybe there was a sign here I just missed, hopefully. It's my only chance. Blank sign, classic. Oh, there's these signs here, I guess. Alright. Please. Bienvenido. Oh, there we go. Estimado visitante no ingresa a zona de recuperación. Okay. Zona toda ascensión ad volcán. Volcán what? Lima? No. Old volcano Lima ascension to be registered. Anyone ever hear of that volcano? Lima? Any volcanoes experts? Do they even have volcanoes? Damn it.
Happy stream.
Yeah, they probably don't even have volcanoes down here. Ronnie, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Border was France, Patagonia, some part of Chile. Yeah, it was some part of Chile. Man, if I'd read these signs sooner, maybe I'd have time to figure it out. Oh, we can't even cover with a 5k. Brutal. Please God doesn't get daggered by people min betting, trying to take advantage of him. That's Japan, right? Ioj? Where's Sapporo? Alright, I think I'm off it. No, we might find a sign. We might not be very far from an actual sign. Come on, Gab, don't give up. I really learned how to read Japanese. Makes you, I guess, so easier. Right. Wait, there's one left? I thought it was the last one for some reason. Galdatieva. Balajarvi. So maybe Estonia? I think Estonia has the two languages like that. Could be Finland. Wemby is back for the Cup game. Nice. I was watching the recap of Minnesota and Golden State, and Liz was like, "What are you even watching now?" Just she's like, "I don't even recognize these teams," and I'm like, "You don't recognize Golden State, like the most dominant team of these past 10 years, and Steph Curry, the like top 5 best players ever or something." Classic clueless Liz. Obviously, Liz is goated. It was kind of funny though. She's like, I don't see Michael Jordan or Isaiah Thomas. Who are these guys? Isaiah, sure. It was so funny the other day. Like, Liz couldn't care less about sports, but her mom wants me to get a present for Christmas, so she's gonna get me another basketball jersey. And I was looking at jerseys, and she's like, "You can't get a Bulls jerseys. That's the only rule. Too soon." Because she's from Detroit, get it? Jordan, Pistons, etc. That's her frame of reference for sports. Where are we? Oh yeah, right. Probably actually Finland and not Estonia. Yeah. Wait, this is only 2,500 points? Really? Whatever. Steph Curry doesn't even have any Pro Tour wins.
And say that until 2 years ago when you became obsessed, your frame of reference for sports was your Celtics jersey of Larry Bird, which is even more outdated than my Isaiah Thomas Michael Jordan reference here.
It's not the same thing.
Uh, trash talk, what I tell you.
Siege Rhino. Alright, well, that was a fun stream. I'll probably try that blue deck a little more. Maybe give it another shot or two. Young Dingo's still going? Alright, let's try and raid Young Dingo for real this time.
Hi Liz, this is a message for Liz where I say hi Liz, hi yo yo, hi Liz, hi.
Don't really want to raid a chair though. Is he even streaming right now? Don't want to raid a delay, don't raid a chair. Sorry, I want to rate a German streaming. That's my wonderful sponsor. Could rate Amy. Oh, plus she just started a draft. Now she's building a commander deck. Perfect timing. Help Amy pick her commander. Hey, I'll rate Young Dingo. Looks like he's... Oh yeah, he's playing the Modern Challenge 1-1. Well, his league record. It was not bad. 3-2 and I kind of a Nassif 5-0. I got pretty unlucky in the 2 losses. List was pretty legit. I might cut Trainer and Subtlety for considering another Spell Snare, but you know, it's just marginal. Yeah, no, the deck was fine. We didn't play against other Riddler decks. That's what I lost to in my first league was the deck. But yeah, it's one of my most recent YouTube videos. If you want to go game through some more matches, was the list. If anyone's interested. How's Billion? Good, good. It pressured Planeswalkers. It blocked. It ramped. It was serviceable. It was really solid. I'd probably keep it. All right, he's back. Can rate for real. Oh, Modern Challenge? Oh, Vintage. Oh, he's double queuing. Oh, that's a good looking hand. Time Walk, Force Backup, Oath. Does have a Trex on his hand, but he has Brainstorm to put it away too. Good. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Probably no stream tomorrow. Probably be back on Monday. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Good luck if you're playing anything. I'll see you later. Take care. Scatter.